Για να δούμε. Το θέμα ακούγεται το παιχνίδι. Ακούγεται. Ωραία, πολύ δυνατά είναι. Κοινοποίηση Instagram. Λογική. Να το κοινοποιήσω σε 52-3 πλατφόρμες. Σπουτάνας. Άστε ρε. Θες και ένα τσιγάρο. Να με πεις θα μπει. Μάλλον μετά από αυτό θα στριμάρω το Halo. Θα ήθελα πολύ να κάνω ένα μαραθώνιο από Halo 1 ως Halo Infinite, χωρίς το Halo 5. Πάμε να τερματίσουμε, δεν έχει πολύ. Η ιδέα σου είναι, μάγκα. Το ήταν κολόφαρδο. Τι κάνεις, φιλέ? Πω. Το μπούτσο, να βάζουμε αυτή τη μαλακία τώρα. Εντάξει. Κάτσε λίγο να... Ξέχασα να βάλω κάτω μαλάκες. Δεν μπορώ να το κάνω και από εδώ. Δεν θέλω ρε premium. Έχω. Περιγραφή. Και δεν μπορώ, πρέπει να κάνω alt tab. Πίστευτο. Πού είμαι, εδώ είμαι. Καρφίτσο μηνύματος. Απλά πράγματα. Πάμε να παίξουμε τώρα. Απλά να μου πείτε όσοι βλέπετε αν ακούγεται πιο δυνατά το παιχνίδι ή η φωνή μου. Μιλάμε ότι είναι τόσο κακό το port στο PC. Δεν με αφήνει. Μου το speed jump φορά το motion. Όχι.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
What's going on? Respond.
Dame tu malaca.
Support unit, confirm their status.
Πάλι σου εδώ.
What's wrong?
Καλά, από εδώ φαίνομαι, όχι απλά φαίνομαι. It's rotten. Είναι ξεκάθαρα it's rotten. Dispose, κάνω αυτό σπίτι. Παιδιά, άρχισα να παίξω 4 μέρες. Τραγικό. Θα βγάζει καμιά δηλητηρίαση τώρα, γελάει ο κόσμος. Είδες οι άλλοι, τι χάσουνε. Ω! Πίσω πάλι. Έχει πραγματάκια εδώ. Αυτό είναι. Πάω δηλητηρίαση. Πώς θα κάνουμε πιο αληθοφανή στο παιχνίδι, απαθαίνει δηλητηρίαση ο παίκτης. Κοτζίμα τώρα, ωραία. Συζητάς τώρα, φυσιολογικούς ανθρώπους. Κάτω κι εσύ. Ποιος ρε? Απλά ένα φως από εκεί πάνω. Μπορώ να πάω από εκεί. Δεν θυμάμαι καν. Τώρα έχω φάει σκάλωμα. Κάτω. Είναι εδώ ρε φίλε. Grand Torture Room. Εδώ είναι που βασανίζουν.
I think I saw some.
Ω. Όξ. Αμάξι. Από το πουθενά εμφανίστηκε κάποιος. Για να πάρεις το stealth πρέπει ή να χτυπήσεις όλα αυτά τα πατραχάκια μέσα στο παιχνίδι ή να παίξεις το παιχνίδι χωρίς να σε πάρουν χαμπάρι, να μην χτυπήσεις την αγωνία. Άμισε με. Για δε. Κακός λέω. Νομίζω πως ήταν ένα γαντούλι. Έναν. Πέρε fire. Για να δω. Δεν νομίζω μόνο για να κρύβεις. Ευρωμοπότικο. Κούλο ρε. Αυτή μου που βγαίνει. Κάνα μαλακίες κάνω. Πού βγαίνει αυτό. Τι κοδό. Όντως τώρα. Πέρα πρέπει να πάω. Πες και το πόδι. Να δω. Καλά, ναι, ό,τι και αν φορέσω θα με πιάσουν. Δεν έκανα ωραίο όπλο. Νομίζω έχω πάρει και τον μπαζούκας. Να το σφαίρεις γεμάτος. Ου, να το. Τουαλέτες εδώ. Πρέπει να πάω να κλέψω τη στολή τώρα το άλλο. Έλα με το φάγητο τώρα. Εξικό παιχνίδι.
Who's there? Somebody.
Και να πω στην πάτσα τώρα εγώ. Δεν γίνεται τώρα. Από πού τις τρώω ρε. Από πού τις τρώω. Βλέκα.
Who's there? Help me.
Τα φράγια το κάνει αυτό.
That door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
Έλα δες. Παίζουν τώρα όταν πήγαν στις τουαλέτες. Θα το πας εκεί μέσα σου.
You took care of Rykov? Good. Now drag him to the locker room. There shouldn't be anyone in there. You won't need to worry about anyone seeing you take his clothes, and you can hide his body too. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor. Hurry and take him there.
Πάμε βόλτα. Πλάτη. Ρε βάλ' τον στην πλάτη και προχώρα.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Who's there?
Στο παιδό. Κοίτα τα μαλακισμένα. Δεύτερο ρόλο. Εγώ αυτό δεν τους σκοτώνω όλους εδώ.
Who's there? Someone.
Λόγω ρε μπάσταρδο τώρα. Ρε μπάσταρδο. Άντε βρες τώρα τα αποδυτήρια στο δεύτερο όροφο.
Who's there? Help me!
Μου πήρες να τους... Τι και δεν θα βαρέσει και συναγερμό. Τι μανούλα σου μπάστα. Πού γίνεται αυτό. Άντε με τα μπάσταρδα. Αρχίζει και ξυπνάει κόσμο τώρα. Κάτσε ρε μπας και είναι πουθενά στο map εδώ. Τώρα.
Who's there?
Και πρέπει να πηγαίνω για πολλά στο σώροφο. Αυτό το σπίτι που είναι. Ω! Πρέπει να είναι και στα αποδυτήρια. Ζωζέ. Πού στον Μπούτσο δεν τον πάμε, ρε. Κάτσε να το δω αυτό, γιατί δεν θα κάτσω εγώ να φάω τώρα. Α, καλά πήγαινε, κοίτα να δω. Έπρεπε να βάλω τη στολή του επιστήμονα. Τον σκότωσε, ρε. Είμαι βλάκας. Δίπλα. Πες τρίγκο. Λες και είναι γυναίκα. Το Raiden, δηλαδή. Κεραυνός, Raiden. Uniform. Face. Γιατί πάω από εδώ. Πάω από εδώ. Τώρα. No respawn.
Sir.
Δεν χρειάζεται να βγάλεις μάσκα.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
Ένα κραγιόν, ρε.
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh.
Κάναβε και τον Metal Gear 4 στο PC. Έχει 3-4 παιχνίδια αυτή η Sony που τα κρατάει ο Μύρος στην κονσόλα της, ρε φίλε. Metal Gear, Bloodborne, Demon Souls. Μάλλον. Τα Silent Hill. Ακόμα και το 2 το remake που βγαίνει τώρα, πάλι ο Μύρος στην κονσόλα της το κρατάει. Πώς θα βγει στο PC.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Στριγκάκιας.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss.
Δεν έχεις δει τίποτα.
What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Πρέπει να τον φάω. Έσια ρε πουτάνα, θα τα πούμε μετά. Πρέπει να του γίνει το κρανίο ζελές. Δεν βγαίνουν τα βάλες όμως. Ναι, yes.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
Πάει και ο Σόκολο. Άνοιξε τα μάτια σου, βρε μαλάκα.
I guess he's dead.
Είχαμε μια τσικίτσα. Καπνίζον την ώρα.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was.
Πεγαμάω.
But first,
Κούτσα.
let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Από τον ανώμαλο.
You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod?
Ναι.
Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
Όλα.
Answer me. Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
Και για αυτό το Metal Gear 5 τόσα είχε για να γίνει παιχνιδάρα.
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
Okay.
No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession. In the underground vault of Grozny.
Αυτό δεν πετυχαίνει. Έχει 6-3.
You'll never live. Rot it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it!
Είστε 4 και είναι ένας.
Ruin him,
Ρίχτε του.
just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman.
Πίσω άμα έβρισκες να διαθέσει μια γυναίκα να είσαι ο καλύτερος άνθρωπος.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Στο υπόλοιπο παιχνίδι παίζεις λες και βλέπεις από ένα μάτι.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
144 και 75. Νομίζω αυτό είναι της Μέρλι.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Bastard!
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never...
Μωρέ, το ξέρω, το ξέρω. Take photos. Έρχομαι. Αφήσουμε ένα τσιγάρο. Ανοίξουμε τον πόνο μας. Ο Snake έχασε, ο Big Box έχασε το μάτι του. Και μετά από αυτό το Halo. Ειδικά το Infinite δεν το έχω παίξει. Έχει και προσφορά τώρα. Το Master Chief 10 ευρώ. Το έχετε πάρει το χτες. Το Master Chief Collection. Και άλλο 29 ευρώ το Infinite. Μια χαρά. Στο Steam όλα αυτά. Ή βάλτε Game Pass, ξέρω εγώ. Αλλά το Game Pass ωραίο είναι. Γαμάει το Game Pass, αλλά... Ωραία, συγκεκριμένα ένα παιχνίδι να πάρεις. Για να παίξεις όπως είναι, ας πούμε, τα Halo. Αν δεν θες να τα σκάσεις, αλλά βάλεις κανονική τιμή, περίμενε καμιά έκπτωση όπως είναι τώρα. Καλύτερα. Σου είναι και το παιχνίδι. Πού ήρθε να πάμε τώρα, δεν θυμάμαι. Πάει. Γιατί με αυτή να τα πάρω αυτά. Bandage. Όλα full είμαι.
Without weapons or equipment, you're not going to be able to continue your mission. I've got all your belongings with me. Let's meet up outside the fortress. There's an open manhole in the northwestern section of the fortress. You can use it to get down into the sewers and make your way out of Groznygrad. To get to the manhole, go under the passageway leading to the west wing and head north. It won't be long before Volgin and his men notice you're gone. Get to the manhole before they find you.
Έλεος. Northwest.
Who's there?
Ωραία γάμο
Where's our
την...
backup? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Roll here.
Sending reinforcements.
See ya.
Εντάξει, να πεθάνω, ξανά... Ποιος με βλέπει, μωρέ.
What was that?
Δουλειά θα έχω τώρα. Πού είσαι, μωρέ. Πού θα μου πας. χειροβομβίδα εδώ. Για να δω, Northwest. Βασικά.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
Άσε να τελειώσουν τα 92 δευτερόλεπτα. Πώς δεν τραβάει. Με καμιέται τώρα. Μπράβο ρε. Έλα πάμε τώρα, γάμισε μας, κάτω δύσκολα. Κόσιο. Έλα ρε μαλάκα τώρα, καινός χρόνος. Όλα παιχνίδι.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Γίνα στη θέση σου. Πάει την πλάκα. Η φλέκε. Ναι, πού στην πεγόπληξη. Θα σκύψει να με δει.
No one here after all.
Θα το δω αυτό ρε φίλε λίγο, γιατί... Τι είναι αυτό, τι... Άλλο ξέρω. Κάμισε. Κάμισε. Γερός. Άνοιγε εδώ. Δεν άνοιγε. Πίστηπε γάμο τη μάνα του. Northwest, το μπούτσο. Ή Northeast. Ξαναπαίρνω, έβα.
Without weapons or equipment, you're not going to be able to continue your mission. I've got all your belongings with me. Let's meet up outside the fortress. There's an open manhole in the northwestern section of the fortress. You can use it to get down into the sewers and make your way out of Groznygrad. To get to the manhole, go under the passageway leading to the west wing and head north. It won't be long before Volgin and his men notice you're gone. Get to the manhole before they find you.
Eva, what happened to Ocelot?
Can't get enough of him, huh?
He doesn't trust you.
I know. So it's me you're worried about.
Τα λέμε την ιστορία της ζωής μας.
Eva.
I'm fine. I know how to handle him. Besides, I think he's got his mind set on someone else right about now.
What?
Figure it out. Without weapons or equipment.
Northwest. Okay. Northwest. Northwest. Πάμε Northwest. Α, μήπως είναι από εδώ. Εδώ είναι. Εδώ τα tanks. A manhole. Πήγε ρε βρωμόσκυλο. Σόφο. Θα γάμω τη μάνουτα του. Να μάθουμε από εδώ. Μπράβο. Έλα εδώ. Εγώ σαν το μαλάκα να δω πού στο μπούτσο βγαίνουμε από εδώ. Τι όλα ρε. Α, από εδώ είναι. Στο μπούτσο βγαίνει. Κλάσει μόνο, κλάσει τα αρχίδια. Πού βγαίνουμε ρε μαλάκα από εδώ. Μία τρύπα λέει. Α, έχω και TNT. Εντάξει, μάλλον θέλει TNT. Θα αφήσω εγώ να σκοτείς. Πήγε ρε μπρο. Για να δω, αν βάλω TNT, τα γκρεμίζει αυτά. Αρχίδια δεν γκρεμίζει. Πάμε ξανά. Λοιπόν. Κάνει γι' αυτό, δεν ανοίγει. Θυμάμαι κάπου εδώ ήταν μαλάκα. Για να είναι αυτό ανοιχτό, δεν είναι τυχαία. Σου πάγω, δεν είναι τυχαία. Άντε γεια.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here.
Πήγαμε τα ποντίκια.
I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Groznygrad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Θα με φάνε. Θα μου κλάσουν τα αρχίδια. Πώς εδώ. Κάτσε να βγάλουμε τις μάτες. Για να δω. Pure. Fake death pill. Okay. Το μενού είναι γεμάτο. Πού είναι ο εξοπλισμός μου όμως με την κάρκελα τώρα εδώ. Δεν πάει πιο μέσα. Όπου εδώ πρέπει να είναι η μάχη με το Σόρο. Μάχη. Α, τι παιχνιδάρα που είναι το Metal Gear 3. Τι παιχνιδάρα είναι. Τι παιχνιδάρα είναι αυτό το πράγμα. Άμα έχει κέφια ρε μαλάκα εγώ τι φτιάχνει. Ανυπομονώ να βγει το remake. Ωχ. Αγάμισου ρε. Σόφο βρωμόσκυλο. Μένα βρήκες. Κάποιο μπασταρδάκι μάλλον με πάρεις. Έλα. Γάμω τη μάνα σου. Γάμω την πάτρα, γάμω την πάτρα. το έκανα αυτό.
This is horrible.
Όχι ρε. Κάμω την πάτρα, κάμω την πάτρα. Έχω απορία να δω. Τώρα εσύ. Ναι. Να σου γάμισω. Το με το πυρούνι. Γάμω την πάτρα. Δεν μ' αφήνεις σαν... Άρε κάμω τη μάνα του. Πάμε φύγουμε από εδώ. Γαμίσου. Άτε με το μαυλάκι κειμένο. Να δω. Τον εξοπλισμό μου δεν βλέπω. Τι είπα κι εγώ.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends.
Εντάξει, παίζει εκεί που έχω βάλει την εικόνα, είναι εκεί που βγαίνει όταν κάνει ο άλλος subscribe και τέτοια. Καλός βλάκας.
Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Τι έχω κάνει, ό,τι να είναι έχω κάνει. Oh, solo.
Are you one of the Cobras? Sad. So sad.
Κάτσε να το φτιάξω αυτό. Να κάνω και άλλη tab, δηλαδή, έλεος. Για να δω. Είδες.
That is why you were summoned here.
Αυτή τώρα εντάξει είναι όλοι όσοι σκότωσαμε στο παιχνίδι. Αν είχα κάνει κανένα που να μην σκοτώνω, ξέρω εγώ, δεν θα είχε τόσους. Μπούλο ρε. Πήγε. Πάρε ένα μισό. Εδώ. Revival pit. Πούς ακόμα. Τα από κοντά ρε μόνο πάνω. Αυτή και να τους. Θα παίξει για τον Baldur's Gate 3. Δεν θα χαλάσω. Σαν φάντασμα στην κάμερα. Ο παπαγάλος. Τον σκότωσα και αυτόν. Πρέπει να περάσει τώρα όλα τα boss που σκότωσα. Πρέπει κανένας γε. Αυτό σκόπαινε. Βασικά δεν είναι κόμπρα αυτός. Νάτος. Άγια σου. Πώς όμως? Να κάνω εγώ κάπου. Ξέρω ρε μπρο. Τώρα του γαμάς εύκολα. Εύκολα του γαμάς, γιατί δεν εμφανίστηκε το... Έλα, όχι πάλι τώρα όλο αυτό. Έλα, γάμισε μας τώρα. Πώς λέγεται? Ή το μαλάκας. Sorrow. Έλα, βλάκα. Έχει πάθει κακομπλέκος σου. Τι κάνει αυτός? Πάει να πεθάνει μέσα στο θάνατο. Πάρει στα αρχίδια μου, σώρο.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Τώρα εδώ. Ξαφνικά άλλαξαν τα γραφικά, άλλαξαν τα χρώματα, άλλαξαν τα πάντα. Δηλαδή, αυτή και η τερνίλα έφυγε. Τώρα θα έχει εχθρούς εδώ. Φέρε μου τον εξοπλισμό μου. Πώς τη Βόλγη έρχομαι. Όπα, πέρασαν 2 ώρες.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
Όλοι με ζες στο φιδάκι. Ο άνθρωπος τον ξυλοκόπησε ο Βόλτσι. Του κάνει ηλεκτροσόκ. Έχασε το μάτι του. Έπεσε από γκρεμό. Πήγε να πνιγεί. Πεινάει. Νομίζω ότι είναι λίγο υπερβολή τώρα να του σηκωθεί κιόλας.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
Άρα.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
Το πιστέψαμε. Όσο θα ήθελα ένα remake των πρώτων Metal Gear, να δω μια μάχη εναντίον Big Boss με Solid Snake. Καρδιά του ανοίγει αλλού.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
Good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Κοιτάω το Big Boss έτσι που στον ζέλει.
Didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Πάρθηκε η σειρά σου, να φανείς.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks?
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the
Καλώς
hangar,
άμεσα.
you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking, so you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
Βεβαίως Καριόλης με το... αυτή τη μαλακία.
America doesn't have any use for it,
Τι
does it?
ωραίος είναι ο Big Boss. Για μένα καλύτερος εδώ
I
σε όλη
haven't
τη
forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out.
Πόσο παιχνίδια έχουμε το Big Boss, 3. 2,5. Όχι, τι,
Follow
1.
this cave and go up the ladder at the end.
Δείτε, δεν είπε το
We
Big
come
Boss.
out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things
Θα
ready
πάρουμε
for
μια
our
καρέκλα, αυτή η
escape.
καρέκλα.
There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Γεννήθηκε για να καβαλάει.
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Έχεις φάει το double cross και δεν το ξέρεις. Όχι double cross, double cross.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Μωρέ, δεν βράχηκε. Πάμε να τους Όπα. Πάμε να φτιάξουμε το πράγμα. Όχι, ναι. Κάθε αυτά. SVD, RPG, γιατί δεν μας νοιάζει. Άλλο ένα αντικείμενο άλλο. Καλά, δεν έχω ανάγκη να σου νοιάζει. Υπερβολή. Στα γκρινίδα. Για δω. Το food. Έλα ρε μαλάκα, τι γίνανε όλα. Πού πήραν το φαγητό. Γύφτη. Κομπλό. Όχι ρε εσύ ωραία, αυτά δεν είναι ωραία. Παίζουν την ίδια σκάλα όλα. Κάνες ήρθα. Έτσι. Για να μην στέλνουν μαλακίες. Θα πάω μια τουαλέτα και έρχομαι. Πάμε τώρα. Βασικά, backpack. Την κάνω δεν θέλω. Όχι, αυτό θέλω. Να θυμηθώ τώρα που είναι αυτή η μαλακή να ψάχνω. Οχ. Αλλάξουμε το καμουφλάζ. Την 20.
What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong?
Ωραία, τους έφαγα. Έχω σκύλους σχηματικά, σαν να το σίγουρο γι' αυτό. Πάει. Αυτός που είπε move. Πώς είναι εδώ, 3, 4. Τζέι. Πού είσαι φίλε, πού είσαι άγγελε. Δεν παίζω ρε, ακόμα παίζεις. Ναι ρε, τερματίζω τώρα. Λογικό να. Από εδώ παιδί. Για να δω, άμα κάνω αυτό θα με καταλαβαίνουν, ναι. Να βάλουμε και τη μάσκα αυτή. Κοίτα να δεις, σου λέει όπ, επιστήμονας είναι αυτός. Εδώ όμως τα μπαστάρτια επιστήμονες παίρνουν χαμπάρι εδώ. Σχεμεδόν. Ω, πάει και σιγά σιγά κάτω έτσι. Άσου.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Ό,τι είναι ο ήχος σχέση με το ακουστικό για το παιχνίδι. Ακούω πιο πολύ εγώ το παιχνίδι. Αυτό πες. Λογικά εγώ
can't allow it to be mass produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3
Πάμε
in all
όλοι,
4.
ποιοι όλοι.
To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Μαλάκα, απαντάς με χρονοκαθυστέρηση. Τόσο κομπλέ. Το μαλάκα. Όπα, κάτσε λίγο να... Όχι. Ναι, weapon. Πού είναι τα C3? Έχω ήδη. Δεν τα έχω. Τι? Σαράντα πέντε συν 20. Εδώ είμαστε. Είδα τα μπασταρδάκια.
Who's that? Who's that?
Μιλάω μόνος μου. Factor. Factor. αυτές. Τι μήνυμα.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Το τρίτο δούμε από εκεί. Το τέταρτο δούμε. Άρα τέταρτο. Κατά λάθος όπλο, ρε, κατά λάθος, ρε μαλάκα. Αγιά μισού. Δεν πήραν χαμπάρι, δεν λες τίποτα με πήραν. Δεν έχω, ρε μαλάκα. Κάνε.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
E δεν σου γουστάρω. Τώρα τον έχει ξυλοφορτώσει. Όπου το πετυχαίνει. Και να μάθει τώρα. Δεκατρία λεπτά. Ναι, ναι, όπου το πετυχαίνει boss τον έχει κάνει το λίμνη στο ξύλο.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
Philosopher's Legacy. Και στο Metal Gear 4 για αυτό το πράγμα πολύ πάνε.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy.
Α, αποκλείεται. Γυναίκα και σπάει.
We found this radio along with her too.
Νούμερο 1 κατάσκοπη.
Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Τι κάνετε, δηλαδή.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have.
Πόσα λεπτά ακόμα. Δείξε μας.
Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the philosopher's legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world
Ιστορία τώρα, στις ιστορίες των ιστοριών.
To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their
Που κολλάει
resources
εκείνα τώρα,
to
το
conduct the
δεύτερο
most
παγκόσμιο πόλεμο.
covert types of operations and
Μόνο πρόβλημα με
research.
την Ιαπωνία έχει αυτή. Ούτε που συμμετείχε
The
δεν.
atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. Money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions.
Τι μου έλεγες.
After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, An unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the Legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
Εντάξει, του έκανε πριν λίγο ας πούμε το κρανίο λιωμά και τώρα είναι μια χαρά.
Take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Έλα να σου σπάσω τα μούτρα.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Enough of this.
Έβγαλε τα γάντι, ήρθε η ώρα μας τον παίξει.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence! Huh?
Πόση ώρα ρε ψυχακιά, 7 λεπτά.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Nay!
Hey. Ένα. Αυτός είναι ο Big Boss. Ο Snake μου είναι στο Metal Gear. Είναι κλόνος αυτού. Αυτό είναι ο πρώτος Snake, ο πραγματικός Snake. Έχω 10.000 όπλα, είπε και ο άλλος να μου ρίξει ένα όπλο. Δεν θα μου πουτάνα. Τι έχει πάλι κιούρ και μαλακίες, τι είναι αυτό? Ποιος μου... Ωραίος και εγώ με τον ηλεκτρισμό από πάνω. Ξέρασε. Bone fracture. Δεν κάνω τη μανούλα της πουτάνα τη γαμιόλα ρε μαλάκα. Τι είναι αυτό? Να κάνει λέει και τα αρχίδι πετάει κεραυνούς. Θα μας κάσουν οι βόβες στα μούτρα ρε μαλάκα.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Κεραυνό με σφαίρες.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Ωραία, ready, δεν λες τίποτα. Γάμω το σπίτι του. Όχι! Άντε πάλι. Άντε πάλι. Ξαναδώ εγώ. Τώρα. Κάνω άλλο. Όχι, βρε μαλάκα. Κάνω και τις μόρια που γάμω τη μάνα του. Δεν γίνεται αυτό τώρα. Το πάζω. Άντε για μίσου. Ναι ρε μαλάκα. Φάλε ρε. Το σάκο χοντρό άλλος. Τον έχεις κάτω, ρίχτου μία. Τι φεύγει. Το χέλο. Έχεις δει ποτέ το χέλο, Άγγελε? Λογικά ξέρεις πάνω από χέλο. Θέλω να στριμάρω το Infinite. Δεν το έχω παίξει. Δεν είναι πολύ καλό. Ανέβα!
Step on it.
did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Για να της χάσει και το φάτ με την boss.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two.
Δεν ξέρει, μαλάκα το Halo.
Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman.
Θα το δεις αύριο.
I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Δεν θα ξεπερδέψουμε αυτά, μάλλον θα στριμάρω εγώ.
I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Για το παιχνίδι, τώρα θα αντιμετωπίσεις με τα αρχαία. Ακόμα και αυτό το άθλιο το 5 έχει κάνει τα αρχαία. Ναι. Ρε, βγάλε το πανζούκα να το κάνεις. Λοιπόν, σίγουρα. Μαλάκα, έχει άπειρα πυρομαχικά. Α, γενικά έχω άπειρα πυρομαχικά. Και εμένα ρε. Μαλάκα. Αέρα.
along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Πήγε ρε Όσελον, πήγε ένα αγόρι μου να παίξει άλλο. Πυρούνια κάτω στο πάτωμα. Μάλακα. Παλκισμένη να στοχεύσω. Πήγε. Υπάρχει άλλος. Πήγε ρε. Όχι εκεί, εκεί. Άντε να δεν κάνουμε πάνω από πολεμήσουμε τον κόσμο. Έρχεται. Και είστε βρε μαλάκι. Τι πέραμε, κάτι 20-25 εκατομμύρια δολάρια.
You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
Και που κάνει εσύ, Άγγελ, δεν μπορώ να πω, με έχει μπλοκάρει το μουνί. Τι να το κάνεις. Να έρθουν εκεί να πατώσουν μόνος. Νομίζω να γίνει λεφέστες του δεύτερου. Εγώ το κάνω.
One C3 charge. Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet.
Ναι, μωρέ.
Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shadow... It's here!
Δεν το είχε για τίποτα. Από εδώ μέσα θα κάνω τούρκο πάλι. Το βλέπει. Πάει το revolver του. Τα αγάπη. Θα ανέβει τον κρεμό.
We did it!
Δεν νομίζω.
Look!
Πες έναν άνθρωπο να χρειάζεται το πρώτο μηχάνημα.
Fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Όπα!
For luck.
Μας κάνεις.
Here goes.
Αμά δεν μπορώ να πάρεις το άλλο στον άλλο, μαλάκα. Πού είναι το σάπο έχω την άλλα. Το του ρίχνω εγώ εδώ. Πώς το βαράνε το μαλάκα. Λακώ! Άντε ρε κάνεις, άσε να βαρέσω. Η αλήθεια είναι, δεν το καταλάβω. Πήγαινε από πίσω του. Από στο πουλό. Να κάνεις μπαστά.
Did we beat him?
Ναι. Τώρα είναι... Άντε. Δεν εδώ να του ρίξω μια, να του πάρω σου κάνει τη φάνη. Έχει κι άλλο face.
Yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Αυτό ακριβώς. Άστο. κατοίκη. Αυτό εδώ θα κάνει. Βρε μαλάκο. Πάω για τη γόνια. Όπου δεν κρατήσει. Κυνήγα την άλλη, κυνήγα λίγο την άλλη. Εδώ που κρατάει τις σφαίρες θα πάρει. Μπορείς εσύ, μπορώ και εγώ ρε που κάνω εκεί. Εγώ περιόρισα. Άντε, γεια. Καντέλη. Και αυτό θα βγει σε επανέκδοση με καινούργια γραφικά γύρω στο Μάρτιο.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Από εδώ κουράζει όμως. Άντε πιάνει τους πώς να πηγαίνει. Πήγαινε με ρεστικός να δει κάτι.
There they are! Don't let them get away! Over there! Go get him! There's got more coming! It's an ambush! You're not going anywhere. Stop this! Over there!
Σέντο να κάτω να... Γιατί το βάζω να πρώτα.
Snake, up ahead! Whoa. Shoot the wall.
Κυνηγητό τώρα. Άιτε. Έλε αυτό. Δεν θυμάμαι αυτό το κινητό, να σου πω να πει. Και εσύ κοκορεύεις για ένα άλμα με τη μηχανή.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
Κάπως έτσι μένεις ανάπηρος. Ένα...
Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you.
Αυτό ήταν.
I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right then.
Φτιάξει αυτός, έχει πάθει χειρότερα.
You're lucky to have me.
Πατήσω escape να προχωρήσει στο επόμενο, δεν γίνεται άλλο.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first. Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Τι να κάνω. Είμαι ευαίσθητος.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Όπου έχει ακόμα
Here.
ταινία να δείξει.
It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Άρχισε πάλι να καβλώνει με τα όπλα.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been...
Έλα. Θα φτιάξω και εμένα εδώ. Έλα. Προχώρα, έφυγε. Μείνε πίσω. Έχω να βρω την boss. Εντάξει, πες να μου λέγανε πώς να πάρω την Εύα. Πες πρέπει να με κάνει νόημα, δηλαδή. Δεν με κάνω το σπίτι σου, γάμο. Να δω.
This tastes like crap.
Σαν κάπου ή όχι, είναι. Τα χαζά γίνεις εποχής τώρα. Όχι. Κάτσε να αλλάξουμε καμουφλάζ τώρα, γιατί... Έλα ρε γάμο το σπίτι του, να κάνει τραγικό τώρα αυτό το πράγμα. Μα τι πάει. Ας είναι.
The enemy is close by.
Έλα, ψ. Κάτσε να σκάσω. Περπάτα μου, περπάτα μου. Κάνε δίπλα.
Yuck. Από εδώ βγαίνει σαν ερχόμενο την άλλη. Αυτός δεν είναι.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Πάμε να πολεμήσουμε την boss. Το πιο ωραίο fight στην ιστορία του video games. Το πιο ωραίο αποτέλεσμα. Μια χαρά στη σηκωκεμπάλα το.
somebody there.
Snake!
Who's that?
Hostiles.
Where's he hiding?
Έλα ρε! Κόλλησε. Έλα! Μπράβο! Μπράβο! Και πότε τα γάμω το... Άρα ήταν ο σώστος της μαλάκης που για φαγητό. Σε
What did
παχύνω.
you give me?
Μαλάκες Ρώσοι. Ήταν φαγητό της προκοπής μου. Έλα. Έλα γάμω το σπίτι σου. Ή αριστερά. Η καρδιόλα έρχεται. Ρε πάρ' την στον νόμο σου και προχώρα ρε. Πιο γρήγορα θα πάμε.
Snake, where are you?
Εδώ είμαι, έλα, πού είσαι? Μπράβο. Έγινες κομμάντο.
Snake.
Έλα πες να τους έχω καθαρίσει. Μια χαρά είσαι ρε, περπάτα ρε.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
One Piece, ναι.
Promise me.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Βέβαια. Βεβαίως.
Why are you doing this?
Why?
Because.
To make the world one again. The world used to be whole.
Πότε έγινε
But
αυτό?
at the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
Για πλάκα.
Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
Yeah.
The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end.
Βεβαίως.
Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission.
Δεν ξέρω τίποτα,
The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers.
Δεν ξέρω από LOL, Χριστό.
Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the
Φαίνεται ενδιαφέρον. Που έχω παίξει 15 παιχνίδια, μάτς. Τόσο μάξ παραπάνω.
But the last of the original members died in the 1930s.
Ωραίο ήτανε.
After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's community degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate.
Θέλω να δω ποιος είναι καλός στο Mythic Plus. Και ότι πιέσεις. Άμα είναι ο Μπούμι, μια χαρά είμαστε. Έλα, στα αρχίδια μου. Τι έγινε ρε μάγκα. Ωχ. Α, την κάριολα.
Run quick.
Κοιτάξτε μόνο αυτή. Κάτω.
Brace yourself.
Κύριε, ξεκόλλα ρε.
Nice try.
Τι ήταν αυτό που μου έκανε? Α, την καριολέτησε.
Here I come. Time to play rough. All these years and
All these years και τα αρχίδια μου κουνιούνται.
you'd better run.
Δεν ξέρω αυτό το σύγκριση να το παίζω. Πήρε.
You've gotten
Θα το στρογγιωτώ. Έτσι ρίχνεις. Άντε γεια. Μπαμπαμ. Να βάλω κάρτα για leveling. Εντάξει, τα έχω όλα και σε alliance και σε horde. Δεν υπάρχει κάτι να έχω. Εντάξει. Θέλουν τα περισσότερα να πάρεις το καινούριο expansion το XP, αλλά okay. Αύριο τι κάνεις? Θα το κανονίσουμε αύριο. Αύριο πω κάνω κι εγώ. Κανονίσουμε να μπούμε, ξέρω εγώ. Κοίτα, αυτή είναι εδώ τη στιγμή εδώ. Είναι ίσως πιο συνηθική στιγμή εδώ. Κάτσε με το όπλο από πάνω να την πυροβολήσω, να μην την πυροβολήσω.
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Μια χαρά. Κανονίσουμε να πούμε κατά τις 6-7 η ώρα, ξέρω. Πάρω και κάρτα, να κάνω και τα updates, να κάνω τις μαλακίες αυτές. Κομπλέ.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Δεν περιμένει το παιχνίδι να τις ρίξω. Πάρ' το. Λευκό φίδι, εντάξει, το λευκό φίδι κάτι το έχουν οι Ιάπωνες, ότι είναι καλός ιονός, κάτι τέτοιο. Ωραία! Πήγα να σκοτωθώ, είναι αυτό. Άντε για να λέμε λίγο για αυτό το παιχνίδι.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Ναι, πέρατα τα πρώτα και μετά βλέπουμε. Μας σκοτώσεις.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Και το φτερό. Άντε πέτα το. Κοίτα ένα μαλάκα. Και του σκότωσε τη μάνα τώρα.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Ρε και γαμώ το CQC και τα γαμώ όλα.
Not good!
Κάνε κινητήρα τώρα.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Ήθελε να δω.
It's a blank. That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
John είναι τσάκ ρε φίλε. Να κλείσω ρε μαντέγα. Ρε μάτι και τα βυζάκια. Έρχεται η σειρά της, μην αγώνεις.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Mix! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Hulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Hulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Hulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs, they're turning back! Woo!
Α, φυλάκι, ακόμα πρέπει. Βρε μαλάκα.
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are.
Έλα, ανοιχτή πόρτα τώρα τα πάντα, μιλάμε δεν. Δεν τρέχει τίποτα. Μία τουρμπίνα. Yes. Είχα να μπάνιο ρε βρωμιάριδες. Άλλαξε κανένα ρούχο.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Μπρά, στα αρχίδια μας. Σκίσεις εκεί πέρα την μπλούζα. Κάτσε να κρακ. Α, κάτι είχε μέσα το κρασί. Κοίτα με τους μαλάκες. Μπράβο. Το κατέστρεψες. Λες αν φέρω Snake πηδάει, οι άλλοι δεν πηδάγανε. Οι άλλοι ήταν βαραδοτάκηδες. Ειδικά όλοι που είπε. Τι έγινε ρε.
Scholars
Ήσαν
tell
τη
us
σκύλα
the
έξω.
first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place. Saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I, too, am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. Not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Oh, napad za μια Buddha. There. Bang.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss.
Σε αυτό εδώ.
I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Ειδικό δυναμίτης, στρατιωτικός, με μουσια και μαλλιά. Καλά.
The qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the U.S. government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it, not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be lived by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. That's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her
Τι λέει ρε. The less fun terrible project. Εδώ είναι η κλόνη. Όπου είναι ο Solid Snake, λίγο έτσι είναι και ο Solidus. Τέλος. Τι δείχνει τώρα. Θα πει. Που δεν πάει τα αριστερά. Μας νοιάζει. Τέλος πάντων. Πρέπει να κλείσει αυτό. Να κάνω και ένα απολογισμό. Ναι. Πάει γι' αυτό. Να μίσουμε αύριο κράτη να πούμε για τις 7 η ώρα να παίξω. Θα βάλω και την καρτούλα, κάνω και update άτομα. Έχω και καιρό να παίξω. Δεν ξέρω με τι όμως. Άμα αγόρι το είναι κομπλέ, γιατί είναι μόνο στο μέλλον. Λες κανένα αγόριο. Αν τα μιλή είναι καρκίνο. Πάνω για πού. Ωραίος. Εντάξει, έχω πει και με το Μίτσο να κάτσουμε να φτιάξουμε το OBS. Να δω τι θα γίνει. Έχω αύριο να παίξω γιατί μετά μαλάκα σχολάω 11.30 ώρα την 2 το βράδυ. Δεν έχω χρόνο να κάνω τίποτα. Θέλω να κάτσω να παίξω. Ναι, έχω δει το BM το Hunter είναι λίγο κτίνος. Αλλά το βαριέμαι το Hunter, έπαιζα 8 χρόνια Hunter εδώ. Και τα ρόντια είναι ωραία. Τώρα τι το Hunter παίζει να είναι ένα κουμπί να κάνουν όλα και σου φέρνουν. Α, βαριέμαι. Πες να πολύ καλά το Hunter. Θες το Hunter πίσω. Με βλέπω για απόκη. Άμα εγώ το είναι... Ναι, Ρόμπι, Ρόμπι θέλει XP. Θα το πάρω 6-7 λέμε, ξέρω. Εσύ έχεις κορδάδες. Από τους χώρους τι έχω ρε μαλάκα. Τους έχω όλους, αλλά για να πεις ότι παίζεις δεν θα τους πάρεις καμιά 15 λέει. Ο Γόρλο είναι έτοιμος σχόλ. Και ο Ντιμοχάντερ. Και ο Ντιμοχάντερ. Όχι ο Ντιμοχάντερ. Ο Ευόκερ. Α, Γορλό. Κομπλέ. Οπότε θα είσαι Γόρλο δευτή. Αυτό τι χίλερ να κάνω πει. Δεν ξέρω τι χίλερ είναι. Τι μόνο όλα του παίζει. Θα σε σεβαστώ παραπονέμα μου πεις να κλείψω. Το πραγματικό σου φέτρο. Τι φαίνεται αν ξέρει τι θα παίζει. Όχι distraction δεν είναι. Πες, Ρούι. Πήγα να προσπαθήσεις το προηγούμενο πάντα τα δουλειά. Affliction, Αλλά Affliction δεν είναι μαθηματικά. Πράξεις. Ναι, ρε, η Affliction το οποίο σου παίζει. Μετράς χρόνους. Βάζεις timers. Κοιτάζεις συνέχεια την οθόνη να δεις να κάνεις uptime το... Ναι, είδα ότι τον καλαμάζει, είδα που βγάλε βίντεο που λέει ότι μπαφάραν τον Affliction. Ο Affliction έτσι προς τον νόμο δεν παίζεται. Δεν μπορεί να παίξει με class Affliction. Γιατί μέχρι να το τάρεις έχουν πεθάνει όλα. Okay. Ναι, σε λέω και δεν λέει. Καλά, και για να λέει θέλει 25. Έχω και την άλλη εδώ, δεν τα κανιάζει. Έχω κάτι φιλαράκια εγώ που παίζουν Mythic Plus 2, είναι καμένοι αυτοί. Ξέρουν χρόνους, είναι τα πάντα, είναι επιστήμονες, πανεπιστήμονες. Έχουν βάλει και Ατάλντα Ζάρ. Τι ωραίο ήταν το Ατάλντα Ζάρ. Τόσο πάω, θα κλείσω εγώ τώρα. Άμα είναι θα πω το βράδυ θα σχολιάσει και ο Μίτσος, σε κανένα Discord να πούμε, άμα είσαι και εσύ εκεί. Και γενικότερα, όταν θα κάνετε κανένα chat, στείλτε κανένα μήνυμα. Ωραία. Λέει, Blue Point, θα επανατρέπετε Blue Point για τον εαυτό της. Άμα μπείτε σε κανένα call εκεί και μιλάτε, στείλτε κάτι με tag να το δω, γιατί αλλιώς δεν βαράει. Τα έχω σιγάσει όλα, γιατί άμα ανοίξω όλα τα Discord servers να βαράνε, δεν θα κάνω τίποτα άλλη μέρα. Θα βλέπω μήνυμα. Η μαλακία δεν μ' αφήνει να χρησιμοποιήσω το ποντίκι. Άσε με. Άσε με, πώς θα κλείσω. Θα πούμε το βραδάκι. Σίγουρα εγώ